Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect. We're playing something new today. So I just acquired Final Factory, amongst other games. And it's essentially factory building and spaceship building. Sort of, that's the overall quintessence. But think of it like Factorio, but sans belts. Okay, so we're gonna make a standard world. I'm gonna make the enemies casual difficulty so they're easier to defeat because that is only part of the gameplay loop, right? We will have them attack us rather than being in a pacifist setting. Um, and of course, we're gonna go through the entire tutorial so we can all go through how the game works and what we're actually
Welcome,
doing.
traveler. You have been sent to these deep reaches of the cosmos to grow. Through a dark leviathan, you have come, and you must consume all there is in this space to
Right.
find your way
WASD,
through another.
mine bauxite
You
ore
are
to
many,
start a
but
starter
you will be
fleet.
more.
Okay. And we basically just right click here. And then what you want to do is you want to collect the stuff, right? Make sure we get a little bit more. And then it wants us to make 4 bots. And we just hit E, right? That works exactly the same as in Factorio. Well, we now have these categories here, and we're going to make 1, 2, 3, 4 of these guys. And then they just, hang out with us. And they literally just sort of fly around us and protect us. Yeah, that's what we're doing, right? And there's the 4th one, fantastic. And then if we use V, that's a frenzy that basically makes them go and really go mad at that area. Good. Wait until it's reloaded. V, and then C is a plasma bolt that we can fire, and we have an afterburner. Okay. Cool. That was fairly easy. Open the technology panel, and then we are going to do our first research, which is mining logistics. Okay. Can we do atomic printing already? Not quite. Okay. So, we want to be now making a mining structure. Okay. And in order to place structures, you need a construction bot. And just the one? Okay. We will just have one apparently. Okay. Then we shall actually place this here. And you can see if once you get close enough, you get a sort of connection to the actual asteroid mining field. And then with R you can rotate. And say maybe here. Okay. Now if I go close and right click, it just picks it up again. That's sort of just showing us that process. But we want that mining structure here. And then we are making a few solar panels. Actually, let's make 4. Right, there now, we've also got things down here in the quick bar, and you see the amounts. So these are the solar panels. So if I click 3 or hit 3, I can select it, and then you want to make sure that the arrow points actually or connects to the station that you want to power. And so let's say maybe 2 there. Okay. We need a little bit more bauxite. We now want to craft 4 mining bots. right? And those will automatically get deployed to this mining structure. And they'll just start pulling out bauxite. And you can see there's many intermediates sort of needing to be made, and obviously we need to make sure we're starting to make those intermediates. But let the game point us in the right direction, right? So we figure out how it works. Control click to remove, you know, you can do the same there like in Factorio. Connectors, connect structures, right? We want to now make some connectors. Let's make 5. Those we're going to need in future quite a bit. They're sort of like belts, but they tend to run much shorter distances. So let's get a connector out, and then, you know, we rotate it so it points out of the structure. See up here. Then we will make a cargo hold. And I think I would want that maybe on hot slot 0, right? And Q, by the way, is also a thing. Hey, Diz, welcome in and enjoy your lurk. And, well, enjoy work, I should say. Well, it's Monday. Well, but thank you so much for dropping in. How are you today, my friend? So we now want to attach that storage box right to the end here. Boom. And then another connector to pull out of it. Right. Iron. We need some iron. Forgot to pick up the first lot, but it's fine. Right, we'll fly back because we're still busy up here, really. And then we make what's called an atomic printer, which is sort of like our first assembling machine. Ooh, thank you. And hey, Bonnie. So, right, that's fair enough. And maybe put that. I want, where is it here? This atomic printer. You need to click, you can't drag, you need to click and then put it in there like that, right? So if I now click 6, we can now attach it. And we need to select the recipe, which is these low density structures. Imagine making low density structures as the very first thing in the game. That's such a meme from Factorio. Anyways, now it's making those, right? Oh, welcome in, Ronnie, and thank you so much for the resub, I should say. Craft and connect a connector to the atomic printer, right? That's straightforward. Boom. And then here in the filter, we're going to say we'll only pull out those guys. And then we'll now want to learn automation, which we have. Automation, boom. You see the entire tech tree here is fairly involved. Hey, welcome in. So we have our work cut out for us if we want to get there. But you know, we're not going to stress it. You know, we have now researched automation, and we now make an actual assembler. Okay. Right, put that in a slot here. I can then go like thusly and say, hey, make in here, please. I know already what we're making is these plasma engines, right? Which, and now what we're seeing here, we're running out of power, right? So what I want to do is attach more solar panels. Okay. And now you're making those plasma engines. And then as the next step, we pull out those. We obviously need to filter now for plasma engines. And then automated ship production, okay. Or ship assembly, they call it. And then we shall craft a ship assembler if we can. We shall need, what is it actually you're wanting? None of the things I have, so it's all bauxite ore that I'm needing. So, you know, we have some, yeah. Here's some I made earlier. And I'm not saying this is obviously the ideal way to build, we're just learning how to build in the first place. Right? That ship assembler comes there. Then, wait, attach it here. Now we need to set a recipe, and you want miner bots. Okay? And, you know, poof, that's basically it. And, okay, we're gonna need a bit more solar. It seemeth to me, and why not? Boom. Right, make sure there's plenty of power in this grid. Okay, so 3 kilowatts is consumption. Can we mark the entirety? No. I was hoping for some information. Combat information, no. Fleet stands to be aggressive, no. Allow inserter and cargo ship movement. Prevent cargo drones inserted, no. Show cargo drones, no. None of that is really what I was looking for. I was hoping. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't need to see combat ships when there's nothing around. I was hoping... Logistic, general stats. Do we see power somewhere? That's what I'm wondering about. Real time... We see the resources, but that's not really... Okay, maybe not just yet. What's this? That's fleet management. Okay. So this is, by the way, how you can get rid of individual drones if you made too many or something. Because at the moment we can only hold 10. So at the top here we're being told 10 is our maximum limit. We're holding 4 at the moment. Okay. Start mining other ore to automate more. Craft a mining structure. Sure. Let's make one. And then we'll also need an atomic printer. I know that much already. And then you'll also want more solar panels, which needs us more iron. 2 seconds, I will be back. I need more iron. You'd have thought that would be the next ore to mine, but apparently not. So silica is the next guy, okay? So we sort of know now how this works, right? Where is the actual mining station? Goes in there. I like that. Leave enough space for solar if I need to, right? Which reminds me, make more. And we'll also need some more of this, which requires us to have more bauxite and low density structures. Those we can pick up ourselves. Right? This is where that's being made. See, I would have rather had more containers in there. Can we do that? Oh, so for some reason it leaves containers behind, but it's fine. Oh no, wait, that one was actually correct. So make more containers because you are pulling out plasma. No, sorry, low density structures. Then in the assembler we are making those, which we are pulling out like so and put into another storage here, but I want to see if we can, like so, right? Just a stack, store it in there, and then stick that into a ship assembler. And after that, it doesn't matter. Like from there on, it just automatically does this thing anyways, right? Did I forget to make another box in there? Yeah, I did. You were meant to be a box. Right. Then that's the only thing that can come through there anyways. Like so. And finally the builder pulling out only those. Well, no, that doesn't actually matter. Here is the filter. That doesn't need to be a filter there, and you're making mining drones. Something like that, okay. One, two, three, four. Make sure we have that sorted right away. Then we're pulling out this. Let's make a couple more boxes. Nope. Nope. That's how you swap places, by clicking on the wrong slot. You are making now medium. We want circuits. That's an intermediate or component. The component made from silica ore. Right? Which, again, I would like to put in the box somewhere. right? And then Surta. Space stations cannot be too big or they become unstable. Bots can help move items between space stations so they don't get too large. Open the crafting menu and select working ships category. Yep. And we're now wanting to make one of those guys. Okay. Yeah, let's actually learn that. That makes sense. Okay. So these inserters work a little bit different. They have this maximum reach, but I can pull back actually this bot as far as here and say, hey, we want them to reach only to reach there. But you know, let's for now say that's where that inserter bot lives, and we set its filter to be those components. Now we need to research mass drivers. That's you, right? Mass drivers allows for the construction of mass drivers, which can launch items to other mass drivers at high speeds. Yes. And we need to craft 2 of those, which requires us to have medium density structures and AI control units. We'll something like that, maybe half can stay in there, right? And I'm just taking that. Right, what else was needed? Medium density structures. I thought I just grabbed those. Oh no, they're made somehow different. Which, by the way, let's look into that. That comes from iron. Okay. Maybe you want me to hold off on that for now. Could be. Let's get just more iron. I don't remember entirely how far the tutorial took us, so what took me? I think I want to see the bots. So there's that. Then we make 1, 2 mass drivers. And then I need to think about where we're actually pushing that stuff. Okay, yeah, I have an idea. To a better location. Power the mass driver with a solar panel. So yes, let's start with the mass drivers by actually putting them somewhere here on a slot first, right? And that is shift 1 if I'm not mistaken, right? Yes, good. And so we have our inserter saying, you know, bring it there. And then of course it wants a solar panel. Filter is these guys, right? That's basically this mass driver setup. And then I'm thinking if we just set up the other one, see over here, same idea, give it a solar panel, right? Then click this one, set it as output. I think it is already. Set destination. It's you. And it finds the items right over there. Then we shall pull them out. Like say here. Okay. Of course, you know, like so. And maybe we want to box them up here just like so. Gather plasma engines and AI controllers. Okay. plasma engines we have right here. No, right there. Right. So why not do something similar? I need to make one of those bots first. It's a working ship. It's an inserter. Right. And indeed, you shall only pull those out. We shall then make 2 more mass drivers. Bit more solar. Like so. So that we're taking items. Here is the filter for those. I wonder if we could do that. Need to change this obviously around. Something like that. Then, you know, solar again. We're pulling out those. And I think, for sanity's sake, we are, you know, pushing them into another one of those boxes. Which means I need to make more. Right. To build research bots. Okay. So I'm assuming if I now go look at working ships, where are they? I think I need to research them. Actual research. Yeah. Boom. Which means they should now be available as a recipe in my working ships. And okay, that's all they take. And they are made in ship assemblers, so make one. Which is going to require me to need some more iron ore. Sure. Can work on that next then. And automating the iron things. Ship assembler. Set destination here. How big are you? I had a feeling you were going to do this ship to me. Maybe, just maybe, it will allow us to do this though. Should have enough. Like so. And you are making research bots. Okay. Apparently you want a bit more solar. We can do that. Okay, craft and place a research station near an asteroid and power it. We can do that too. So that's something new here. Gesundheit. Right. And I shall place you, say... Oh gosh darn it. Not what I actually had in mind, but we've made another one. Sure. You can just live there. That's all it needs. Boom. And then the research bots will start going out and, you know, research. So now the question is, do we have plenty of items? We do, actually. You're just making it now and it takes a while. Okay. But, okay. Yeah. Open the M key for the map, you know, and this is what our current territory looks like, what we've done so far. Sweet. Not much, but it's a start, and then you can see the asteroids here, right? Fleet panel.
Proven yourself capable of wielding this sector.
Okay.
Only large stepping stones will be given.
Tutorial's done. And this is actually where I stopped. Fair enough, yes.
Lurks somewhere in this space. Build the Dark Star Gate and send more of you through into the unknown, so we may continue the great assimilation of the universe.
Oh. So... Your final goal is to launch a singularity ship into a black hole. That's the final goal. Okay. Tutorial is done. Factory grows forever. Future objectives will have multiple routes to completion. Explore different tech routes and build new structures. Press complete button to proceed. Okay. Boom. And we have a goal already. It's now saying, hey, let's automate the defense platforms, basically, and the bats that make it. Or that, you know, the defense platforms are basically being manned by these bats. So, and bats being the combat bots around me. So, yes, let's look into combat ships and tell me what it takes. Same thing. It is literally the same fucking things. I wish I would have known that a bit sooner. Here's what I'm wondering. Could we... What's going on here? Thank you. I need probably 2 more inserters for what I'm planning. 4 more. And here's my hope and my plan. Let's remove you for a second. We'll turn you around and run you along as well. Now I was wondering if we could, you know, have a bot pull out from here. Like one here. And... Not exactly what I had in mind, though, is it? Question, do you even see these? And then I gave you... No, not one of those. It's, I don't think you're gonna be doing that for me. Nope. Okay. What's the solution here? More boxes to pull out of? Question. Can we do... So you would do that, but then I couldn't get at that one unless I moved that box down one. Okay, so maybe that is the solution then. Something like that. Right. And then if I wanted to do that again, I would need to build 2 more boxes, which is down to more iron ore. Okay. 2 seconds. Trying to think about, you know, how you would build something that can stack, I suppose. And I think in this case we could do something with those bots. Have that one go there and that one go up to here. Then that leads into the same building, right? And then we can have that guy sitting there and say, hey, you are actually making research bots. Although, of course, you would want power for that. Maybe even 2 bits of power for that. Okay. Now this we can repeat. Also, I need more... What do I need? That's down to bauxite and low density structures. Okay. Which should be none in here, of course. Ah, fuck it. Just give me the bauxite for it then. And another ship factory, as a ship assembly, as a matter of fact. Now wait, that one is the first one, which means the next box goes here, right? Bush. But you are making bats as a matter of fact, and then let me give you solar as well. Right? That's basically ship production automated for research and defense. Good. Now we want to research the defense platforms. Now I wonder... No available research stations. So yeah, let's make another one. Over here. Need to make that last solar panel that we can make at the moment. And skadoosh. So it'll only produce it if there's research stations actually wanting bots. Fair enough. And then I suppose the same is true for you now, which is going to tell me, hey, we're wanting for defense platforms, or for those bats, we want defense platforms up. Which... Nearly. Okay. Then... You've now figured out where they are. Ah, here. And that requires me to have a bit more iron yet again. A mining station here is the next thing. after we've defended the most important parts. So make me, yes, 2 defense platforms. I may need more. But, you know, slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, and you're only going to defense platforms. Sure. Gonna stick you back there or something, right? I mean, they have a good reach. You'll probably want solar as well. Good too. Yeah, struggling with all the things at the moment because we need to automate all the things, but it's fine. Right, now we have that defended. For more, I need bauxite and iron. Okay, sure. Yeah, we're definitely gonna set up a defense, a mining station for this iron as well, because this is getting old very quickly. Yes, no researchers running right now, which is a bad thing, actually. You don't want to do that. Bad damage. Go. Then I'm thinking I would want to defend this as well. Fairly close by, you know, like... Probably make 1 or more of those and 2 more of those. So... Defense platform, I say, can go... Doesn't really matter as long as it's not in the way, but I feel there's good. Boom. And then last, I would probably want to have a defense around this particular area as well. So, like, why not there? Finish the research on 25 technologies and produce medium density structures from atomic printers. Yes, we can do that. We can get there too. So if I look at medium density structure, that's from iron. Well, that's exactly what we were wanting to do next anyways. Funny enough. Probably need some more iron for making the things that we need. See? I will need a mining station. I need a atomic printer at the very least. Probably also an assembler right after, but we'll see. What else do we have? Unlocks exploration center, which will reveal fog around them when powered. Increases personal fleet capacity by 20. Yes, give. More bats for me. And then I suppose, you know, we'll start mining out the iron things. And in that case, yeah, we're going that way, I think. Let me... Is that something that you can capture? No, it is not. I was just curious. I just want to talk to him. And then, of course, we're pulling out. I may need to make some boxes. Um, you know, so store that in there. Then we're pulling that out again. Chase the shiny thing, of course, but ears. But I can't help myself. I see a shiny, I have to have it. But it wasn't a shiny for me to have. How are you doing anyways, my friend? This, by the way, is Final Factory. So it's like Factorio with a lot less belts. And in space. Still 2D. So you still have something like belts, but you know, these are like connectors. They're literally just meant for like short-term connections. The minute you go longer, you have these sort of bots that do that for you, or what's called a mass driver that literally shooting things across space into, you know, its counterpart to then make other productions. And then we need to also defend against bad guys. But yes, new automation game. Who dis? What can I say? This is an atomic printer, which we are going to tell, please make this. Then pull out only the, medium density structures. Put them into a box as much as you want. And what I wonder, would we build after that from that? Intermediates. No. Robotic parts. Okay. Sure. But I don't think I need that right now. But we're just gonna maybe not do this part. And then just cheekily, naively power this with a few solar panels, right? And the mining bots should just come. Yes. Good. Yes, indeed. I like. More research. What else do you have for me? What else is interesting? More bat damage? Go. Right? Might as well. And now we're making medium density structures, which, you know, is happening down here. Excuse me, game. Thank you. That was a weird little glitch. Is this enough to defend that platform as well? I should hope so. I should think so. I might hope so. But yeah, this is what we've discovered so far. Oh, there's another asteroid there. That's more silica. Cool. What else? You're still researching that, right? But you're doing it. Maybe I can help out. Maybe I can help you out by... Yeah, it's robotic parts and medium density structures would be exactly what I'm needing. But for now, I'm sure I can just steal some. And probably also some iron, just because. Right? Because I want to make another research guy. And we'll stick him on this asteroid. Are you dangerous? Or you're just flying past. You're just shiny and flying past. I feel it's a bit of a... I don't know what I want to say here, but I want to use dirty words. A bit of a middle finger having shiny things shown and there not being anything. The Ursa are preparing an attack. Prepare your defenses. Oh, I think they've... Oh, hello. I can have 30 ships, right? Make more bats. Make 20 more. And then the rest might be construction bots. I don't know yet. But I feel like I want to... Yes. Oh god, oh god. Seems we're good. An ancient portal. Okay, cool. So we've unlocked something. Or found something. Despite its age, the materials it's composed of are clearly some type of exotic and unknown matter. Your senses detect a faint source of energy. Perhaps you should give it a jumpstart with your mining laser. Does that sound like a smart idea, Sebastian? Okay. But yay? I think that's sort of the equivalent of us cleaning up a biter nest there. Really? Yeah, maybe they weren't too happy with me attacking. Just don't know where they are attacking from. Oh. Might as well. My god. Lumine obelisk. An ancient obelisk structure floats suspending in space. It has markings that suggest intelligence, and your senses detect a faint energy source within. Perhaps you could jump started with... Probably my mining laser again. Yeah, no, I don't know yet. This all sounds very incredibly dangerous. Me shooting lasers at unknown artifacts. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it sounds incredibly dangerous. Okay. I think we're good. Working ships. I don't know, make... that brings it up to 25. And why not? Okay. We have so many things here. A stabilizer artifact. An ancient device that grants stability to any grid it's connected to. Each additional stabilizer will confer less stability to the grid. Okay. Radiator artifact. An ancient relic capable of dissipating heat from any station grid it's attached to. Okay. and this appears to have the ability to increase the production of an entire station grid. Ooh! Might be interesting, but you know, for now this is fine. We need more technology research, and you're still doing that. Okay. And yes, it is indeed my first break time, so why don't we just... I'm gonna pause. I don't trust it with, you know, enemies hanging around. But why don't we go and take a quick break? If you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes after we've appeased the Bezos for that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience for our viewers, okay? I will be back. And we are back. So I would like to probably look at if we can improve any of the throughput here. Some of this seems maybe a little slow. So for example, could we copy all of this, chuck it there, and make another connector just pointing in there? You need me to make those things, of course, which means we need a little bit more low density structures. And as a matter of fact, we're now getting to a stage where, yes, we can hide them. Just give me the bauxite. Definitely need to make more low density structures as well. It's just occurring to me. So another atomic printer and another couple of boxes, because I always need boxes. Again, all things that we're probably going to automate over the long or short. So this is actually full. It's the other direction that wasn't keeping up. Okay. So everything from here I can copy as is. And then maybe even so another atomic printer, which is iron. Oh, for the love of really? Depending on which our defense platform goes active first, I'm gonna have to go and move. And that didn't take long. May want to build another defense station down there. So much still to learn and automate, I understand. Wonder if we can just... needs a bit more power, does it? Something like that, and is that really making any... Oh god. Be curious to see where they attack from. Because it may be that I forgot an outpost. There's something down there. Ah. My god, there's like a whole frickin' base there still. Gonna have to try and clean this up. Dynamite fragment. Ice and compound organic compounds. Okay, that's different. That's new. Maybe this gave us a little bit of breathing space now. Okay, we've done that research now, which I don't even know what we researched, to be fair. But I'm sure I can find out if I look just along here. What was that? A free command. Was that the one? No. Defense platforms, we've had that already. We've done the bat damage. That's what I did. Okay, no. But we want to be doing more things, I think, on this level here. What's this? Cargo logistics. Allows for the construction of cargo drones. Yes, research that. It may just be that we're actually needing to make another assembler here, and I think that's what I'm actually going to put another assembler down here. Just like so, and you are making these guys. And we need more of those, it seems, but also more power, my god. And yes, I need to filter, that's right. I'm just thinking doubling that production up might help, right? That's at least the hope. Yeah, you're definitely struggling with those guys. I might change actually things here. Wait, no. Take all this away. I'm gonna build a whole new miner. Yeah. Which probably means I wouldn't need you guys, right? None of this is going to be required. Okay. I need another mining platform, which is mostly iron ore, okay? One of you guys. Squeeze you in here. And all... Nah. Move you somewhere out here for a minute. I want to copy all of this. probably just do this and have another mass driver point at that. The only thing is that you would need to be pointing down this way. What is this? This is another ship assembler that we're missing, which is bauxite. So make another ship assembler, another inserter bot. We need to automate those two. So many automations. And then another mass driver. Bless you. Maybe there. Hey, Mama Tato, welcome in. How is you? So here's a quick filter. Set destination to this guy. And that should be it. Except for you need power. Type of good, awesome. All a bit tired today, I think. It was a weird night for us for some reason. But it's Monday as well, so there's that, you know. But yes, welcome in. It's slightly short on power. So we're going to just add that panel there. That's what I was hoping for, like a double, yeah. And then we're gonna move you now somewhere where it's a bit more convenient for you to defend all of this. Something like there maybe, right? Oh well, you weren't actually. Yes, that's what was meant to happen. I did Control C instead of Control X, but that's fine. Let me check. So we have coverage there, we have coverage there, we have coverage sort of there, and I think I want to build something out here to protect us. So that requires another defense platform. I think that's all it is, and possibly solar, but we do have that. So I can actually go and, I don't know, yeah, bush. And then you're just going to get filled with bats slowly but surely. Good. We're still working on research. Why is that actually so slow? Is that because we were lacking on research bots, or... Let's have a look here. What is it you see? Still a bit... Still not quite as many as it needs. That's with double production. Gee. But we're hoping it's good for now. What other technologies could we queue up for now? What do we have? I think exploration, yes. Add to queue. What's this? Junctions, yes. Absolutely. What's this? Lasers, add to queue, absolutely. Lights, why not? Logistics management, yeah. And then that is where it's leaving us. And then the next one is thermal management. Okay. We'll take care of that soon enough. I don't know if there's anything I can do to... Ooh, Death Stranding. Aww. Why would you tell me this? Have I not got enough games to deal with and to play and to show and... Why? Unbelievable. No comment. Nope. This is fine. Yeah, look did say it all, didn't it? So let's say I wanted to automate these guys. This is low and medium density structures. Right. So say I wanted to only make low density structures. Come on. This I want, right? And we're gonna build that right there. We will need, what is this? Probably a few connectors, more iron ore. Only 2 stacks maybe. So that's the atomic printer. And a bunch of boxes. And then maybe more connectors, right? Because then the thought would be that we shall make another couple inserters, I don't know. I will need another 2 mass drivers, I think. That's my thinking there anyways. Station core. Huh? So this is something that maybe we need to start looking into, building stations like that, you know, with these station cores, what have you. But for now, all I'm going to do is ask you to pull that out there. And okay, you're still building things. I apologize. Here's the first mass driver, which we're going to be filtering on low density structures. Right, we would probably want some power as well. Sure. Yeah, you can live there. And then here's the thing, you now have these other, you know, the medium density structures, right? Which, sure, first we're gonna pull out in one direction or the other. Why not maybe there? Maybe then I can make that work with the mass driver. Not quite, damn it. idea. Why don't we move this one down just within reach of that mass driver, right? So here. Delete this. This is fine because what I'm going to do is we're going to store it in a box here and then have another inserter. Really? Have to box it again? Almost feels like two mass drivers. I don't know if that works, so I feel like this, I feel a bit more confident with this. And then I imagine use all one solar, right? You want solar, and you have solar. You destination. Your destination is, oh well, yes, no. You're an idiot, Sebastian. You're an idiot. Right, you're going there. We need 2 more mass drivers actually, because what we're wanting to do obviously is make a new factory floor somewhere, right? So say here, so a mass driver here, we have a mass driver there, and if I just say somewhere, we're pulling those 2 together, bish, bash, bosh, like that. Right, give you power. Your destination is here. Your destination is here. You need a filter set to these, right? That makes sense. You need power, and then you need a filter set for the medium density structures. Right, which are now landing here. And then, God, what was it I'm making? I was making connectors, right? And then I feel like the best way of doing this nicely is out, medium density structures, low density structures, box, hey, like so, bush. Right, and then we can pull out like so. And now if I look at this again, this is made in an assembler. I don't suppose I have an assembler available. Oh, I do. Right, which he wants some power. Yeah, I can give you power. So you can't actually make what I'm asking for. Oh yeah, structures, this. You want a little bit more power for that actually. And I can't because I'm missing iron ore. Done. Don't need tons of them, so I suppose, you know, one stack will be enough. Now let me find out these working ships here, logistic ships. How do they work? Medium density structures and plasma engines. So we have plasma engines here. We have medium density structures here. Okay. You're still researching, right? You guys are... I think it's happening. First off, let me clean up these numbers a little bit like so. And then I want to go and make logistics now, logistic bots. It would be almost easier. I mean, you probably have quite a few in there, right? So we could maybe mass driver them somewhere reasonable to make. That's a ship constructor probably that we'll need for that. No, it's not. It is not. It is not. It is working ships. Oh, they're just made in normal assemblers. Okay. Sure, sure, sure. All right. That's already filtered there, so it doesn't really matter. Assembler. It might just be easier for me and do this, make another mass driver too. One literally sitting here. Okay, get the assembler put here, which means I can have the other mass driver maybe sitting here with a connection going in like this. Outgoing filter, set destination to here. Working ships, skadoosh. Now that I have those, what happens? Let's, I suppose, pull them out first. Cargo drone, a long-range ship that can fly over most stations, can only take items between two logistics bays. Okay, what is a logistics bay then? Is that something I have found yet? No, you need a little bit more solar, you see? I'll attach it down there. Nothing here to do with like cargo bots or exporting. I don't. Let me make another atomic printer quickly. Because I am thinking of copying this, say here. Right, and then bring it out until we have the connectors researched, obviously. What do we need still? You are pulling out that. Yeah, you're not happy with something. Is it power? I'm hoping it's power. Right, that should have just doubled up the production there quite happily, I imagine. So only 4 at the moment is the max, yeah, so this is sort of where it limits us. Okay. Where are we getting on in research? Oh, wow, okay. Sweet. That's what we're researching right now, and then thermal management is next. Station armor, fleet command, capacitors, which store excess energy from the grid that's connected and can power certain structures with high on-demand power needs. Sounds interesting. So this is what we're doing at the moment, logistics management. Does that mean we did learn those junctions? Okay. I want to see if we can maybe work with that. Where is? Put you on a slot somewhere. Yeah, why not? That is actually neater, yes. That means there's another area where we can change that. Also makes future builds easier. Oh no, I did. Yeah, we changed that around, so this is actually fine. Okay. But so we have connectors available, that makes things easier. And then what's this? Logistics bay. Also acts as a junction. Interesting. Give me medium density structures, please. If we have any, which we do not. I'm wondering. Somewhere here there would be a lot of this stored. Yes. Okay, low density structures are a bit of a struggle, but I'm sure we can help out in the future. I was wanting to research this here. There is that cargo hold now. Let me put that in there. Boom. But does that make logistic spots available now? That is a light structure. No. This is a... I want to build one of those actually, yes. Kitchen down, back in the groove, I think. Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah. Not sure. What's this? This is solar panels. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, okay. Say somewhere out here. And then you need powered. You want maximum of 10 kilowatts, which they make 7, so you want 2. Cool. Understood, somewhat. It says to me to power this with my mining laser. See what happens. I'm scared.
The old masters have left us a device of great power.
Okay.
If only this twisted space could be unraveled, so that we may hop along the stars unhindered. Alas, only the Leviathans offer us such pathways, so we must grow.
Okay, so nothing... Oh, this is a portal. Boom. So actually, if I find another one, that's actually literally a quick travel. I love it. That is awesome. We also have this here structure. A Lumen Orb. Okay. Purchase any upgrade from a Celestara Oracle. Celestara oracles lie dormant in this system. They provide useful upgrades. One such oracle is shown on your map. Navigate to it, but be prepared for a fight. Activate the oracle structure to unlock its upgrade functionality. I'm assuming you mean... Oh god. I'm assuming you mean that. It's the only... Oh wait, maybe, what's this? Yep. Celestara. Confirm. Did I break it? Confirm. Confirm. Don't know. Confirm something here. Do we want to try that? I mean, I am prepared for a fight-ish. Suppose I could grab more bats. Where is it? No, not deploy. Oh, right, okay, yeah, this makes sense. I can actually request a certain number of bots of things. That makes sense. So for now we'll do this. And someone brings them to me. Or they actually just fly to me from the production. Woo! Nice. Right, one more, and then we are fully equipped. What is you missing? Maybe I did. Did I fucky wucky? 25 and 5. Eh. Let's see, I suppose. We could. Let's make 5 of these and also 10 panels. Because it takes 2 panels per one of these guys. But why not? Go and stick you there. Stick one of you there. Next one right here. Okay, we're getting ready for a fight apparently. Now I actually want to go north. Okay, I see why. There's another base here. Might as well grab these comet fragments while we're here. Are we looking? If I just fly up? Yeah, that might just work. Oh my god. There's a lot here. God. Gee. I really didn't want to make this easy.
Thank you, Traveler. My consciousness has been reactivated.
Okay, I'm of the Celestara, okay.
Celestara, a priesthood of the once great Lumini civilization. I can grant you some small part of our former power if you bring me Lumin orbs. Return to me when you have gathered a sufficient...
I have two. Craft speed increase. Ooh. Inventory size, like there's actually really cool things here. Action range, gather radius. I'm gonna go with that craft speed increase. That seems perfect. Then we're gonna jump start this gate. And then this should allow us to go home. Oh god. Right, I'm sick of this. Clean up this shit. Kill them all. They really packed this full of enemies. This is now becoming a war of attrition. Who's got more ships, basically? These are spawners, so we need to get rid of them as well. My God.
Ah, a blue planet. The organics here may prove useful in our efforts later on. They hold the power of the darkness within them, blissfully unaware.
Even if we just clean up the spawners for now a bit, makes it easier to get back here, I reckon. Give us one of these, thanking you. Right, we could also get more inventory, but I feel like there's no need right now. So why not, for now? So how do you then do the fast travel? Can I just click on this gate? No? Ancient portal. Ah, you just fly through it and then click where you want to be and then... Hurrah! Travel through an ancient portal. Yes, I did. Thank you. And then you should fill me up with bots now again as they're being made. What is this? Antimatter power. Okay. Capacitors. Fleet command. More bots, yes. I don't see anything blinking, although I hear something telling me to do things. I don't know. Okay, apparently we've already researched that. Mass fuel consumer, mass energy converters, overdrivers, power distribution. Interesting. Station armor and station repair. Suppose we'll just start queuing things up. Indeed it is. Indeed, indeed. Let me just... Yeah, well, we're now doing more research, so what is this warning here? Under attack. Oh god, I need to fix that right now. Where? What? How? What are you guys here? Just getting attacked. Oh, hello. Yeah, indeed. What the fuck? Our souls? Destroying my things? I'm just making sure if I'm pushing into the left here. if there's any of them hanging around on this asteroid. No? Yeah, it's clear now. We're good now. Okay, so with that, let me go somewhere safe, and then we're gonna go on a quick ad break. If you want to see more of this sort of content, of course, you know, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe. You know the buttons to press, you know how it all works. And with that, I shall see you very, very soon. However, I shall pause because, you know, there is enemies about and I may not be at the desk. And I am back. So, yes, this is research happening. I suppose we should automate more things, right? Although, wait now. Wasn't there another... We collected you. Sure, we had another one. Somewhere further over here. Because we were sort of pushing into this area. Does the map help me? The map does help me, but I think I'm in the wrong direction, yeah. We're going down. Ah! Or did we activate him? Oh, we must have. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh! Thanking you. It gives us 4 lumen orbs. How awesome is that? And I don't imagine I can fire you again, right? No. But we could trade. We could travel back to here. And no, where's the thing? It's below me. Look, check the map, Sebastian. Check the map. So we have 4 available. I feel like another craft speed increase almost. And then maybe health increase. Or action range might be good. Action range, gather radius. 1, 2. Come on. And another craft speed increase. Right? I feel like that could do. Come back home. And I think what I'm gonna do is logistics of sorts. Interesting. You could actually have output priorities here. Cargo drones can pick up items from here, also act as a junction, but I don't quite understand how to deploy cargo drones. This is sort of my thing. Maybe if we made a new build. So what is another thing I would want to automate? We have automated these tubes here, right? So what would you call it, the connectors? Maybe let's automate solar panels. Solar panels themselves are made essentially from medium and low density structures. So that's unfortunately that's essentially the same as here, but we can maybe try now do something with cargo drones instead. Let me start by pulling out the ingredients like so. I would probably want to make some cargo stations, or logistics base, sorry, which I will need more for. Really? Which, you know, I can just grab like so, and let's do 2 cargo bays there. I'm just wanting to understand that particular thing, and as a matter of fact I need 2 more. Right. Because first we need 1 to accept the goods. Right. Set the edge of the station that output to connect us will be sent first. Okay. We don't really do that though. Okay. Now if I wanted to very cheekily put, this is probably assemblers, right? Yep. So make me an assembler. So, like, just so I understand it. Right, and then we have again 2 cargo bays. Ah. Medium density structures, say. And low density structures. Yeah, see, this doesn't... Can pick up items from here. But then deliver how? Is it through junctions? That's an output priority, that doesn't help. So it's not that. Make me some boxes. Nope. I don't... Does that help? Let's just... Complete inventory. Cargo drones can pick up items from here. And I suppose the question is, how do you deliver these items? Cargo allows for the construction of cargo drones. And then logistics management, shipyard, houses ships waiting to be deployed to the logistics network. So that's what I need, a shipyard. Medium density structures. One off, one to go. Go and put that in here. Wow, what the shit? It's just a big building, but you don't seem to have any inputs. Somehow we're getting attacked. Let's go and try and take care of that. Excuse me. fucking arseholes. Where are they? Where are these arseholes? Ah. Oh my god, okay. Get rid of the spawners. My god. Pay attention. Get rid of that spawner. Jeez. Kill them all with maximum prejudice, please. Ah, bloody cutters again. Die. Grab these, of course, why not? Bloody sun. Did not realize there was that much being blinded there. Right. All the spawners, get rid of them. Research bonus, okay. I have a feeling if I was to build around here, that might be helpful. But we need to clean up the area first. That includes all the spawners. That is, yeah, a valid reason. Only sometimes. You know, I'm only yanking a chain. Oh god. Well, I suppose it gives us another one of those points. Give us another 2 other Lumia. Oh god, there's another planet. I think that's the other planet that we were discovering earlier on. Because it looks like some of it had been cleaned up over there, so... Yeah, we're down a few ships, so... Well, sometimes snuggles come first and then coffee. Ask Bonnie about that. Only can make 2, but sure. Definitely feels like we've been here. Yep. Because use our teleport, yep. And why not use, was that the 2 Lumia we have? Or Lumina, whatever. And use them for... Yeah, I suppose, again, more crafting speed, because we're doing still a lot of that. Back to home. Might as well put 4 together, see what happens. Where? Oh, right, okay, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the shipyard. The miner bots. They are bats. Construction bots. We may not be making them yet. I know, but there's tons there. It's just... Shh. I don't see logistics bots on here. Bats. Construction bots. Miner bots. An asteroid. Okay. But that's basically giving us the ability to store them in here. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, really. Too many. Too many. And then the 3 more should bring us to the 25 that we are supposed to research. Hurrah! I'm wondering, should we start putting a new station together somewhere? So if I was to go up, right? No. We're not portaling this time. We are flying back up here. And... so what's this? We've got rich iron. Oh god. Which we need to liberate first. A lot here to be liberated. Kite them back a bit. Get rid of these spawners. my god, so much here. Okay, what's this? That looks like a normal iron one, so not really that interesting to us. Right, a few more left up here. Oh, a few. Fuck. Thank you. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Oh, Hatch. Go lie down. Good boy. It's your father, what do you expect? Papa Tato's got a Tato, right? Yep. Let's get rid of these cutters here. Oh, tridents actually. Oh god. Thought they were cutters, but no, they're not. Oh god, I forgot to spawner on here. What's this? Rich silica? Nice. So we'll liberate that. And then there's bauxite as well. Patch, come here. Lie down. We have lost a lot of ships there. Okay, so rich asteroids right here, which is helping. Silica. Oh. Oh, what is you? I feel like we've. Oh god. That should hopefully clear this up for us. So rich iron, rich silica, and a bauxite. So let's fly back, get more drones, and then we're gonna start building a new base out here. Home. And I'm already getting replenished with bats. Awesome. Construction bots. I would need to make myself, really. If I wanted those 5 more. Nope. Oh, information. That's not what I wanted, though. Construction bots. What am I missing? AI controller units. You sure? I know I'm bringing them somewhere here. Okay. Right. Do it like so then. Fine. Working ships. 5 more construction bots. And then that should bring us up to the 50 that I want. Research still being done. What's this? Station repair R2Q. Go over here. We are now going to make this planet ours. I thought we had fucking cleared this. Bastards. Fine, we'll clear it again. I mean, the enemy strength is fairly high, so that might be an issue. I am fighting, yes. So I have ships around me. They fight for me, but they are attacking all the other ones around me. So like the square ones are spawners, and then you get the ships obviously coming from them that attack me, like there, and that's how you clear these areas. So we have silica. What did we actually start with? We actually started with bauxite. There's a rich silica. Yes, yes, it's all very, very tiny. And there's bauxite. Okay, let's start there. Oh god, we need to liberate that too. Yes, it is full of tiny things. Very dangerous tiny things, but it is full of them, yes. Imagine Factorio without all sort of free floating in space. That's sort of the whole point, that you're making stations in space that do your production for you. And of course, you know, as usual, want more of all the things. There's a normal iron asteroid, so I'm not really interested in that one, to be fair. That's a normal bauxite, so there's nothing special out here that helps me really make a better base. Pull these back, kill them. Too many research points left over. I'm not leaving it behind. Destroy it all. Fuck it. Yep. It's a shiny. I can't leave it behind. What can I say? I'll also pick up all the shinies, always. I think I'm getting sidetracked here, by the way. I was meaning to build a new base, not pick up more shinies. Okay, automate production of planetary research bots. Okay, this can be produced at ship assemblers, and they can scan planets for planetary research. That's sort of what we're... 99999. What's going on here with my controls? Thank you. God damn it. You've completely re-established those places again. Damn it. There's no point in doing any of that here. I need to do that up there. But I need more bots, I suppose. Yeah, that brings it up to the 50 I was looking for. No, that was weird. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. That's rich iron. And we definitely want that, so let's maybe start here. Okay. Well, actually, was for the defense platform. If I looked at that, that is iron ore mostly. It's actually those I'm now looking for. It's actually bats. Bats are made from silica and bauxite, so we need to liberate that first. Now I know that there is a rich silica up here somewhere. That's the one, so we'll start here. Okay. Feels like double work having to clean this up again and again and again and again. Actually, almost like Sisyphus. because they're obviously going to attack the minute I build here, so let's just... Nope. Them out of here. That's the bauxite, and there's the silica. Okay, so we're building up here first, right in between these here somehow. There's actually 2 bauxites. That's nice. And as a matter of fact, I did start with a bauxite mine. So let's do exactly that. Let's build us 1, 2, 3 mining stations. Yes, go get your coffee. Mining station. We are going to just mine things by hand for the purposes of building them. That's nice. It just picks them all up now in one big go, and I can just sit there and hold the button down. Good. We're going to need solar panels. Then we are pulling you out. We are pushing you into a box. Then we're pulling out that to push it into a atomic printer, then into an assembler. For now. I also feel like we want to start using... Where are they? Junctions I have... Not 114, it's... Station cores. You're gonna need a bit of iron for that, okay. I imagine if I just power this, it'll start doing the thing. And maybe... No. We're here. Iron is way over there. But there's a rich iron there. That's the one I want. Bang your fucking head. Sweet. And then essentially we're gonna obviously build, no, the very similar thing up here where mining out, pulling it into a box, and the mining bots are flying all the way from over there. Sure. Need another atomic printer and assembler. And then 1 station core, and we're gonna make it another one. And I should have a... Where is it now? Singular cargo artifact. No, not what I'm looking for. Station core. Go stick that there. There. Alright, still low power, my god. How about that then? Patch enough. It's not even time yet. So we're gonna put another station core on this station, you know, to stabilize it. And apparently we're gonna need more solar for that, which we are lacking bauxite. Right, fair. Like so. That's enough power now. Then we will go and put an atomic printer in. Right, that will make us low density structures. Nice. We shall then so I'm thinking that the logistics bots may actually be only able to use the end product and place it. Is that maybe what I'm looking at? I don't know. Anyways, we'll pull the product out, but we'll obviously need to say, hey, that's the only thing you're pulling out, and then I suppose we'll put it into a logistics center for now, okay? Yeah. I think. And that makes us the low density structures. Now, let's tap the silica. Something like so, maybe. And as a matter of fact, I can pretty much copy this entire thing like so. Make me another station core if we can, which is more iron. So in here I have 100 iron, which is good. Then I need to make a station core to make that more stable. And then that should attach the solar panels there. Skadoosh. Okay. The recipe changes here. Because you're coming from silica, right? So that's that. turn it around like so. And then what is it you're actually missing is the basically just the atomic printer, yeah. Boom. Which again, this recipe now changes to the medium density structures. Skadoosh. It just occurred to me that the filter up here is wrong on the silica. Like so. So shift left, right click, shift left click, you know, very much like Factorio again, that you just copy and paste recipes into different machines to set filters and that. Say this is reset, and then we will do this, and then that is that complete. Thank you. Patch enough. Right now, we have those ingredients, but I would want to automate bat production, which is plasma engine parts and AI controller circuits. So that's another question. Oh god, we're getting attacked down here? Seriously? Fuck you. So someone, somewhere, decided it was a smart idea to go and attack my base. Where in the shit are you? Of course. Yep. Arseholes. This may be a problem if I don't deal with that very quickly, so we need to automate that production right now. And get defense platforms up. So that means we need to automate the AI chips, and then the... I have a plan. So what I would like to probably do is, in that case, say, hey, we'll split it off. Yeah, actually off of here. That's fine. There's the AI controllers, right? Need an assembler. Yes, I think it's an assembler. No, it's not. It's not. It's atomic printer. Sorry, confusing myself. Intermediates. That comes from an assembler out of low density structure, which we have here. Yes, so I did that right. Right, it's the same filter there because you are the one that's now making these. And then you're gonna make them available in another one of these guys, which means we're gonna build one or two. So. And apparently power is not happy. Yeah, I can give you more. And that's your filter. Then essentially I would just want to probably stick those into 2 mass drivers, which we are missing some iron for. Actually, let's grab 2 stacks. Seriously, guys? Seriously? Where are yous? Of course. Oh, there's an iron asteroid up here. That would have been a bit closer, but it's fine. What in the shit are you? We are in trouble here. Oh god, get me the fuck out of here.
Yeah, break time.
Oh god, okay, yes, it's in my break time as well. And I think I've just run into Leviathan. Help! Can we build 1, 2, 3 of these right now? We can. And essentially the bat production from down at the bottom should just fill these up. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. Which means we're also going to need more solar, which I'm missing bauxite for. Like so. I really don't know, but I feel like I want defenses up right now. I feel very vulnerable. Something like here, quite happily. And then obviously we'll do the same for iron. Where am I? Oh, I'm not close enough to get that build. Now I would hope. Yeah, here's the bats coming to go and fill up the first platform. Because then I'm quite happy to say, hey, we can take a break here, and after the break we would actually at least be defended. For anyone, you know, attempting any funny business here. Is this the maximum we can hold in here? Yes. Okay, that makes sense, that's fine, and then you're doing the same here. Zombies. Okay, with that, if you want to see more of this sort of content, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. We're going to watch some ads quickly over on Twitchland because we want that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience, of course, for our new viewers. With that, I won't be long. And I am back, everyone. So, yeah, but no, we didn't actually take a break this time. Ooh. Getting a bit braver here. More damage by my bots, sure. More bots, yes. Fleet repair augment, laser turrets. Ooh, yes, laser turret sounds good. Mobile unlock structures that allow for mobile space stations. Ooh, now it's interesting. Signal dampening allows construction of signal dampeners which will lower the signal emitted by stations, making enemies less likely to attack. Yes. Singularity generation unlocks the power of space-time curvature. Oh my god, now we're bending space-time. Yep. Called it. Add that to the queue and then we're bending space-time. Okay. See what happens. This sounds like a really bad idea. But yes. So first off, I'm gonna make a shipyard somewhere here that can, you know, deploy ships for us in the future. Because what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna quickly look. You need AI controls and plasma engines. And it's more, none of the other things really need research bots maybe, but wait, no, that's asteroid research bots. That's not what I'm needing. Right, in a ship assembler. So let me actually go and put one together if I had some iron. Give me 2 more stacks. Oh, also you want power. There. Go and put one of these guys together. So, ship assembler somewhere. And you are capable of making... Yeah, but... At ship assemblers... Planetary research bot. Have I missed the research somewhere? Power distribution, overdrive, mass fuel conversion, fleet command, capacitors. It's further up here, is it not? Thermal management, what am I missing? That's cargo logistics, defense platforms, I've got that. Exploration. Gives you ship assembly and asteroid science, we've done that. Requirements required for... Aru. Fleet repair, laser turrets, mobile stations. Unlocks a night unit, small but tanky fighter, laser turret damage. I don't... None of these are... That's a bat. That's an asteroid research. That's a miner bot. That's a construction bot. No, none of these do that. What about a normal assembler? Inserter bot and cargo drone. Asteroid research station. This power receiver, power transmitter, capacitors. Am I missing something? Am I? It's not in there. I don't understand. That's blueprints. I don't want blueprints. Bleach. What do we have in here? Asteroid research, miner bot, construction bot, but out of curiosity. I mean, it's probably not going to work because it says asteroid on it, but we can try it, right? Yeah, you're not. No. I'm not sure what I'm missing here. Maybe it's just further down. Like let's just have a look here. Where are we? Fleet repair, augments, greenhouses, high energy mining. Something bad's happening. Yep. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, something's also kaput. Okay, we've got bad guys somewhere here. I don't understand what's happening here at the moment. There's a solar panel. It's needing repaired probably. Nothing in here. Yeah, see, I feel like I'm missing parts. Like it's telling me also about repairing things, right? I haven't found that yet. Oh, repair center. Okay. Attaches directly to a station and provides a small healing effect to all connected structures. Will not operate if any structure that is part of the station is taking damage from overheating. Okay. I don't know nothing about heat, really. Wonder if it's one of those that's missing. I'm really not sure here at the moment. Okay, if I wanted more solar, what do I need? Actually, more bauxite. Okay. Ah. Feel a bit confused with some things, I must say. Not sure if I missed something or what. Oh, pardon me. Yes, this is where bauxite should live. Oh, good grief. That drove tears into my eyes. Fly back down here for a second. Bless you. And then I think I'm gonna actually deploy some defense stations around all my things as well. You know what? Oh, did I actually misplace that? I feel like... Oh, that would explain it. Okay. Let's quickly design something that can defend itself as well. So I will need one of these. I'd want a repair thing on it. Right. And I'm actually going to add that here. Oh, can we not do that? Yeah. So one of those goes in here, right? And then the idea would be that we're designing something different. Might even involve a station core if I brought in some iron. Right here, and let's say like so. And then of course, because I didn't, yeah. Get rid of the spawners. And then we're gonna have to lay out a new thing here to defend all this somehow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Also, I should probably order more ships. 60. You won't let me do that, okay. And so the idea would be that we have something here that is one of these, and then I don't know how I'm going to connect to it, but we'll see how it all comes together. Let me make a station core for improved stability. Wondering, would those accept okay? And then we could have the repair station attached there, I understand. Station core. No. So that doesn't even connect. You don't connect? You don't? What the shit? So that's the only way you work. But then that means I don't need any of this. I only really need a defense station somewhere. And then maybe if I wanted to, a repair station. Attaches directly and provides a small healing effect to all. Will not operate if any structure as part of the taking damage from overheating is at the risk of overheating, so I need to make a heat exchanger, a radiator pipe apparently, which, oh god. No. To heat exchangers. So... you want 2 slots. And then I attach you there. And that's it. Right. This is now happy. Okay. Fair enough. And then this is essentially what we would want as a blueprint. How do you make blueprints? Let's find out. Blueprint panel. No, so maybe Alt B? No. Shift B? No. Begin a copy operation, begin a cut operation. So if I said I copy this and save new blueprint, this is we'll call this just a radar outpost, right? Boom. And then whenever we want to build more of that, I obviously need to automate a few things, but yes. Right, this would actually be a place to do that. So what we would need, another one of these each. And I think that's actually it. So if I go and delete you, something like this, right, Bush? A repair center. I haven't made one of those yet, but that's fine. That comes right now. And then there we have a better defense there as well, okay? Good. Still haven't figured out how to make those chip assemblers or whatever it is. So let's make another one of these each. Also one more of you. And then I think that may afford me the opportunity to do the same thing here again. Missing one solar panel apparently. Bush. Okay. Now let's look at this thing here. Still haven't seen the change here. I can make asteroid research bots, but it's planetary research I need, and I don't feel like I've done that. Even saying to me we need planetary research for that. Fleet repair augments. I mean, sure, we'll research that. Laser turrets. Mobile stations. I just don't see where I got the ability to make that. Antimatter power, which gives me lasers. Antimatter power station, antimatter collector. Oh wow, I have seen that neither. Made in an assembler. Did I break research or something? Go on, let me put down an assembler, right? Let me look at the recipes here. Power transmitters, was this a capacitor? I've seen that. Yeah, mass converters. Solid state lasers. That's all fine. Station core. Struts. Ah, antimatter power station. Fair enough. Antimatter collector. Found quite a few things now. Power receivers and that. Power senders. Atomic printers. Assembler. Ship assembler. Mining station. Asteroid research. Defense platform. Exploration center. Lights. Armor. Repair centers, I don't... Cargo drone, insert a bot, there's nothing... I mean, sure, I would need to make these, which comes from low-density structures and AR controller circuits. We could do that with mass drivers, but... let me do a thing. Let me save and reload. I feel like I'm not seeing half my research. Like, this thing should definitely show me a planetary research drone, and I'm not seeing it, right? So let me exit to menu. Alright, we're back in here. And nope. Yeah, there's only one type of research bot. Yeah, we've done that. We've done the damage capacitors, fleet command. Hmm. That's laser turrets. I mean, sure, nice. Then mobile stations. Required for station movement programming, but then we've got signal dampening, which makes it just so they're not attacking us as much. And then the space-time curvature for singularity power station and field generator. Catching comets. And then the minute I go here, this requires me... No, not yet. So that's more damage. That's comet catching, yes. Comet harvesters and comet catcher, okay. Then we can get more drones. Fleet repair augmentation, then knights, which just better attack drones. Laser turret damage. And then station movement programming. Command cores. And then when you go down here, it... Okay. These are just in between steps. They're all still asteroid research. Planetary science. This is what we're needing. Right, that's why. We need to work our way through this all first. So right now we're researching fleet repair augmentation, and it's made as well add laser turrets, mobile stations, all this. We'll just add it to the queue. And then I will actually set up more research up here first. The research bots are just coming in, so I would want more iron. Like so. Yes, understood. Two more research stations. We have make 5 more, and that should be enough. But instead of coming from at the bottom, we're gonna make them up here, I feel, right? So that's gonna be a ship assembler. I feel like that wants to make asteroid research bots. Right, and if I now go and look at that recipe quickly, that is AI controller units and plasma engine parts. AI controller units. Give me 2 mass drivers. Right, you're coming in from there. It needs more solar panels, okay. Oh, right, that would explain that. Right, there's 1 mass driver. Then when we are making... Get this right. Plasma engines, right? They're stored in here, but we can easily say, hey, pull me some out into another mass driver. Right. You're a little bit short on power, you see? Good. Then, unfortunately, I need 2 more of these. I didn't plan for that, right? But it's fine. Because then I shall say that we will... Like so, maybe, right? 1, 2 in from there. Then we'll want to obviously power this all somehow. Yes, I think that's good. That's your filter, and there's that filter. Your destination is here, and your destination is here. No. Bush. Making research bots right there. Good. I need more solar, but I need actually a little bit more bauxite for that. I'm hoping that this is all still alive. But I can hopefully do something like this. And have one sitting, say, there. I want this. This. Because I know those are protected, right? And we'll do the same with the rich iron down here. Something like that, boom. Right, you're doing asteroid research pods, and yeah, they're actually flying out. Okay. We're just waiting for more of them to be made, but I imagine that the other factory might send some up here as well. Bitch. Right, it's coming on. It's coming along. Yeah, there's more research happening up here now. Can we confirm the same for iron? I don't know. Do you actually have a range? No, not really. Yeah, I'm not seeing research just here just yet, but it is happening though. It's happening actually quite fast. Good. Though you're not saying that we've got excess. Oh. But I feel like we're moving along through this. Right, so that's fine. What's another thing I want to start automating here? Maybe... I don't really know. Like, I should probably be automating all the things, I know that, but... Let's maybe try and get this antimatter collection thing together. So we're gonna need low density structures. That it? That is it, really? Are you sure? Where was it? Here, right? Yeah. Antimatter collectors. And then for that, it's a solid state laser and low density structure. Maybe we should try and make that solid state laser first. Where is it? Green intermediate, and it needs AI controllers and low density structures. So we have low density structures coming out of here. Let me think. And I want an assembler first of making these. Okay. Then we're gonna need those guys. Not that one. These AI chips over there. Could we just cheekily? I don't know how that works, but do like a forward, right? Where say I accept it here. And we're feeding it like so. No. Like so. And tell you that you have a destination of there. An outgoing filter is the same. Oh, you need a bit more power, do you? Manually move or land any station. Now that you've researched mobile stations, you can move almost any station. Select a structure and then click move or land at the top of the screen. Select the destination and watch your station fly. Attaching fueled rocket adapters to your stations will make them go a lot faster, okay? Now I want to answer myself a question. I have asked you to make solar panels there. I feel like we've automated them further down. So let me travel a little bit. Find the portal. And see if we've attached that to Logic Bots, the logistics network. So it would have happened somewhere down here, right there. So this is where we're making them. Oh, I didn't actually ever finish this. Suppose we could put that together ourselves up there. If it's not doing anything here, we may as well just take it with us and try and put a little automation for solar panels together. So we have low density structure, no, high, medium density structures here, right? So I would obviously pull them out first, then we're gonna make 2 mass drivers. And then here's the filter that we're applying there, and that is the same there. So that's the reach of it. So here we have bring you out, run a mass driver off of that. And then we need 2 more for receiving. I need a little bit more iron. Okay. Where's my actual inventory of it? Like so. So if I want to one more of those, maybe 2 if I need to bring it further down. I don't know yet. We'll see. So the range is there. I'm literally just holding my finger roughly, or fly right where the ship is, basically on that border, okay? And then I can easily go, say, here. Let's see if you actually see that as your destination. If I use you, if I click on you and I say destination, no. Oh geez, okay, let me try that again. If I use the map. Out of range, okay. That means we need to do something like this. Okay. To bring it all the way down here. Oh, that's beautiful though, because that means we can now align both of those here. Like so. Set destination to here. Your set destination is here. And then we just need to power these quickly. Something like so, maybe. I completely forgot what we're automating. I think it's the lasers. Right? Yes. Bless you. Put an assembler right there. This is now making these guys. Which, for now, we're just gonna stick in a little box somewhere and say, hey, only make one stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because of the intermediate ones to get here. Like so, that's the 2 filters. I think I may have got the wrong thing coming down here. Ah, shit, AI controllers. You can only have one destination, can't you? So we would... Oh, you're an idiot. You've already put those together. What were you... It's solar panels. Solar panels is what we were doing down there. That's what it was. I forget things. And then instead of a box, as a matter of fact, we're gonna chuck that in, yeah. Only thing that didn't happen yet is me shooting the iron base stuff up here. Boom, boom. Now comes the question. Well, no, not really, because we don't have logistics bots in the network. I have a feeling I have picked up quite a few of those, so why not try and... Where are they? Miner bot, construction... Oh, is it construction bots that you need for that? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Bat, construction, miner, asteroid. Four bots each, so actually what I would want then... 15 each. You can't even... I can't use numlock on there, which is... Because it wasn't enabled, yeah, that would make sense. I must have hit it earlier on. Right, and then we need to go and take some out, I suppose. But it does, though. It has 46 to give. I'm sure that panel came from me. Okay, we'll just build it and then everything should have enough power, hopefully. No? Not connected to another state. Oh god, okay. Ah! Right, I see what's happened there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There. My god. I still haven't figured out the logistics. And then you can move it indeed. And indeed it, you know, moves. Hurrah. More research is required. So now more bat damage, sure. Then comet catching, I think I'm gonna do later. Fleet command, yeah, research that. More bots for us. And fleet repair, sure. No, research. Sorry, add to queue. Add to queue. That's what we're needing to do. Small, it's plasma engine parts and then singularity field generators. Okay, we're gonna need to make those next as well at some point. What is this? Laser turret damage? Yep. And then this is station movement programming. I don't know about that yet. We'll probably want to figure it out, but for now, we'll do like so. And then that should give us that entire column, sorry, row of a tree. Of that tree structure. So I needed laser units because if I want to make antimatter power stations, I need low density structures and solid state lasers, which we now have essentially both access to. I may have wanted to have a junction there, or maybe we can move you out. like so. Okay, connectors do not give power though. Right, we need another assembler. And then why not actually work with from there? I don't suppose you will let me pull out more of that here, right? You will? Okay. Craft a strut. Have a station core, we'll just... Okay, there we go. There's that filter. You are supposed to be making me these. But you're not making them because you're not getting those guys in, is that true? Intermediates, AI controller circuits and low density structures. Might need to make more here. I'm not sure if I'm winning. Hey, if I am, welcome in. It's certainly doing a lot of things very different than what we're used to. Like the UI, the working with it is exactly actually like Factorio. Like a lot of the buttons are exactly the same, but there's a lot of different concepts that you have to sort of consider, and it's fun actually. I didn't think that was going to do anything for me. We would have to move you out first. Set your destination to be here. And then I would probably want to have a guy like so here, so that we can feed in more if I wanted to. what I'm thinking is literally a copy of this so far. Make me another atomic printer. Yeah, that's also not ideal. I want to be feeding in here. Suppose I could do this, but then attach a solar panel here for your power enjoyment and filter there. Yeah, that's exactly what's not going to work. Okay. Would you pull out with that? Probably not. No. No, you wouldn't. Suppose worst case scenario would. I completely went past my break time. Yes. Right, now you're supposed to shoot these off. Right. Your destination is here. You are making, essentially, if you wanted to, you're making research bots, which live, you know, in the shipyard to get deployed, but I feel like I've broken a step somewhere. We will reinvestigate after my break. Anyways, if you want to see more of this sort of content, right, let me zoom out a bit for all the beautiful things and stuffs. Give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes, and then we will try and do more. With that, I shall see you all very soon. And I am back. So let's figure out this mystery of the mass drivers not mass driving. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. The connector, or this junction, doesn't like actually moving items. It's more of a joining items thing. Right, now if I told you to set your destination to you're actually going to charge your mass driver and fire off that stuff, right? Yeah, at the moment we're waiting on backfill, I suppose, until it goes out. Ready to fire? Are you ready to receive? Hey, Brainfart! Welcome in! You're going in there. You're making these out of low density structures, right? Intermediates. It's good. It's confusing as well. Low density structure AI controller circuits. I've done the thing here again. That's what I did. Yes, yes, yes. So this needs sort of redesigned in future, where I need to make sure that I can actually have multiple smelters run in here. Yes, yes. No, it's actually really fun. It's sort of Factorio on easy mode, if I want to say in a way, with sort of elements of Cosmotier. You know, where you build sort of stations, and the fun thing is you can actually start moving these stations. They can oh god, we need to fight enemies. So then there's this, right? Enemy fighting. These square boxes are spawners, and anything that fires at me is ships. Right, I have, however, 60 little bats with me that sort of defend me and fight for me. Yes. I have them in a fairly relaxed setting. They're not peaceful. They will come and, you know, hunt my base and search it out. And we have to clear out areas. And we want resources, you know, very much like Factorio again. Just a lot less build confusion. It's more about sort of long-term, long-distance logistics. Okay, and so you have bots. I haven't figured out the logistics bots yet. There's a lot to this. There's 4 different kinds of bots, 5 different kinds. You have the attack bots that you have research bots, you have mining bots, you have logistic bots, and construction bots. Right, so, and you start off with construction bots sort of as your very first thing, essentially. But as you can see, belting in itself, if I go and look at this whole thing, this is a mining station, right? It deploys these mining drones to go and find an rich silica asteroid in this case, and solar panels to power it. Then you have these little connectors that feed it into cargo holds. It's just temporary storage. You then smelt it down in atomic printers. These are logistic bays, and again, this is the part I haven't quite figured out yet. I will at some point, hopefully. And then you get these mass drivers that actually transport things over longer distances. So you have these sort of receiver stations on the other end. They're both mass drivers. You just set one up as a sender and one as the receiver. Or in this case, we are putting stuff out here in this connector to make research drones, but we are also taking the surplus and shooting it along for this production. And I'm actually hoping to see in here Antimatter power stations, yes. Please give me those. You can't. Okay, we now need to pull that out. For now, I would say I am going to put that into a logistics bay that I can't make because of lack of iron. Yes, I am still not, I haven't still automated all the things. I'm still struggling to figure out some of the systems, to be fair. It's only my first stream in this game, and I'm enjoying it, but there's a lot of new concepts, I will say that. A lot of weird concepts too, but weird and wonderful, I want to say. And then like Factorio, for example, you can shift right click, shift left click to copy filters from one building to another, you know, things like that. They're very common. Oh, that was a shipyard, damn it. That was the wrong thing, I didn't want that, I wanted a logistics bay, thank you. And you're not quite happy with power, so let me give you a little bit more solar if I can. How about there? But now I have antimatter power stations. We also need antimatter collectors. So let's just make the 3 and just figure out how that works. So it generates power from antimatter collected from nearby space using anti-power, you mean antimatter probably, power collection cells. Sorry, yeah. Right, we put... Excuse you, mister. What do you think you're doing? And more to the point, where in the shit did you come from? Like you just sort of flew past, ignoring everything. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Let's make it tense. Oh, I forgot. This is bad, guys. These are fairly hard enemies. Get rid of the spawners. And then I need more ships. Let me also set this now to 80. Since we can. My god, no, we're not ready for this. We are not ready. I think so. We're still doing a lot of research, but brain fart. This is sort of all beginner technology still. We're sort of here on this tree trying to research stuff here. But yeah, we still have a while to go before we are endgame. But probably yes. I mean, I can also do I can do laser turrets already of a sort, but you know, it's all interesting and dangerous. I need to go and defend an area apparently. I think so. I don't know all of it, right? That's the God's honest truth. What I'm gonna do right now is actually travel back to home base and get stocked up on more bats. You have fast travel, so there's these portals that you can use, right? You literally just fly through them and then a destination will be selected for you. Okay. we're flying back through here and just try and reinforce some things. So for example, you could now be from a blueprint. Nope. No, that's not what I wanted. Let's do that again. So we need to make a few things here. Okay, we have already defenses. We need solar panels and heat exchangers, okay? Right. That one obviously had a bit of damage to it, but we have a bigger one here now, sort of doing defense. I just need to quickly craft a few things to finish those stations off. But yes, there's a lot to this. Let me pick up iron. I know I'm getting moaned at because something is getting attacked. Oh. Dex. So you get things like that, where they just attack you in your base. Apparently I didn't have enough defenses there. We will come back to that. Let me go and for now make the necessary things for defense. I think like so, and then probably a bit more solar panels. Let's see. Flying back. So a lot in this game is actually also about discovery, exploring. You know, you're not supposed to just stay in one place and try and finish the game there. No, you have to go out and explore and find things. Oh, and then I forgot, what's that at the bottom there is the actual repair stations. Or, yeah, repair port, whatever. Good. Bats are being delivered here for defense. Good. Love it. Finish off this build. Okay. That'll do probably. Except for... We're getting attacked at home, is that what you're saying? Bull fucking shit. Better not be. I'm gonna have to do some cleaning up then. Yeah, you were complaining about right here. Right at the gate. Let's do a cursory scan here, just fly around. Oh, hello. Nice try, guys. Yeah, we've picked up enough of them. Hello? Yes? Because the areas that I hadn't cleaned up yet. Oh, hello. And then get rid of the spawners, guys. Take all. Let's open this one. Gives us more Lumina. Thank you. Sort of like clearing up nests in Factorio, really. Very similar idea. Make sure you get rid of all the spawners so they're not coming back. Although expansion is a thing. There's a chest. Okay, this is fairly straightforward. Right, flying back to the new base. Might as well just load up on bats from the old one. Missing literally one bot. Question. So alt mode is a thing, and you are making that. Was he in the shipyard? Not a single bat. That's actually not so helpful. No available defense platforms. That's right, though. Maybe we should set specific amounts here as well. Because this is all minor bots. And then maybe we should do something where we say, hey, do something like that. Always 30. Actually, say always 20 ready. Always 20 ready, right? And that brings us up to 40, and then another 10 each of these just for future reference. Something like that, maybe. And I suppose we could trying to find a good place. It's not too awkward. Making sure we are actually following those amounts, okay? Good. Let's fly back to the other base now. Although, I think I want to improve this guy to be a defense platform. So... this. What you missing? Solar panels? Sure. one each of those and a repair thing. Right, and so basically what we've got here is this is the repair center that just repairs this entire grid. Here we've got a heat exchanger that draws heat away from the station and then through the radiator radiates it away into space. And you have to do that actually when you want to build repair centers. So it gets really involved. And you're now getting populated good. I hope that protects that flank of the base a bit better. Up to Cyranoid and then we'll go up. Oh yeah, we've got defense here, that's all fine. Okay, we need to wait for research, I imagine, right? What is that? Comet catching, we'll add that to the queue. But right now we're interested in this guy, the night unit. And it wants singularity field generators. That'll be an intermediate. Right, which comes from... Okay. We'll need to first make mass energy converters. Which comes from robotic parts and medium density structures. Now robotic parts, if I'm not mistaken, comes also from medium density structure. Okay, so it's an ion thing. We'll start there. So we have our iron mine here, or we'll make a new one actually. So mining station, a atomic printer, probably two actually, and an assembler. Right. We'll also make a station core. And I'm going to need a few solar panels. Which, at the very least, we should now have available here, right? Why in the frig do you... should not have that in there? That may have been the filter being initially set wrong, but it's fine. That's my fault. But we have solar panels available. I'm thinking everything up to here is exactly the same. So, boom. Yeah, that would then be able to mine once we get mining bots down here. And there they come. Good. Gonna want to change things about slightly. Something like that, maybe. Because then I want to go and copy this structure once more. Because we then... filter out the medium density structure there and put it into an assembler, which is going to make me robotic parts. I cannot because or iron and bauxite. Okay. Let's pick up some bauxite as well. That would be right in here. You. Hey Nicole, welcome in. How's you? Long time no see. Hope you're doing alright. We're gonna need another box. Yes, boss. Obviously you'll want more power in the long run. But if I now make another assembler, excuse me, another assembler. What would be easier here? Could do something like this almost. Right. Then just to make sure that I'm getting that recipe right. Medium density structures and robotic parts. Yes. Right. Which we then, for now, will just pull out and put into another box. And we'll limit it to like one slot, okay? And of course you now say, hey, power, 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 power. So 1, 2, 3, maybe like that for now. Keep it going. Okay. Now that gives us these guys. Now we need singularity field generator recipes. Singularity field generators. The recipe is obviously implied. We have mass energy converters. We have AI control circuits available. I need to still make fabricators, which is robotic parts and low density structure. My god, okay. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to fly this out here with a mass driver up north. I think. So, you know, pull out and mass driver it. Oh. See here. Now I need to basically take that and bring it together with AI units. Do we not have those here somewhere? No, this is low and medium density structures. I had to do that double jump there. I suppose we could fire that down here as well. So I'm thinking you set a destination for here. No. So you need to stay in range of the mass driver that you want to launch from and hope that you are in range of the one that you want to reach. Which, yes. So quite happily I could say, hey, we will accept, excuse me, the goods. here. Okay. Like that. You have a destination of, say, here, right? Stick that in there. Yes, filtering would be good, but I can, you know, click on that. You shoot that down here now, perfect. I can now tell you that your destination is this guy, right? And what's the... there was another component that I needed in here. Oh, that's for fabricators. That's just to make fabricators, I think. Shit. Wait, no. Low density structures and robotic parts. Which actually should have been coming out of here. Clear this destination for now. As a matter of fact, yes, I do actually need that mass driver still. But for now, clear all the things. How? Give me those. The filter is actually you. Which means another mass driver shooting that off in that direction from, say, here, you know, ding. Set destination here. Right. I want to get to these here, which means we have the AI controllers here. We have the mass energy converter already here. We now need to make a fabricator, which involves us using robotic parts, which are now coming here, and low density structures, which we have here. Right. Here's what I'm going to do. We shall put this into a box. Then I'm going to take an inserter bot from there. Wait. We have, okay, there's a junction that I can then use to pull out in that direction into a missing iron, of course. Yeah, might as well pull iron from here, doesn't matter really. There's your filter. I need an assembler. Which goes here to then have the inserter bot, you know, insert into this machine, like so. Which means that you are making fabricators. And you are not getting any LDSs, why not? You have none in you. Which should be coming in from here, and we're not making enough. That's what's happening here. I can probably pull off a cheeky extra mine here without changing all of this. Yeah, this game definitely has it in itself. It's a complete different beast building in sort of this context. Essentially what we need is this. Something like that.
Ground control to Major Tom. All systems green. Initiate launch sequence.
Oh, I missed that. Okay. But that was a TTS. That was expensive too. Okay, I understand that you wouldn't be powered unless we maybe did this. Okay. We need an atomic printer. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna feel a little ugly about this. But I feel like we can, maybe we can do this with inserter bots. Let me make a few. Inserter bots and boxes sort of thing. Because I need to be in, I need to actually just go in here. That's where I need to be. So, okay. Almost. But we could do something like this possibly. If I pull out, you know, apply a filter, put it in a box, and then tell that bot to deliver the items into that. Right. I feel like that should just give us the thing that we want here for more low density structures. Yeah, I don't know. Can you set these up somehow? No. Well, you could, but we don't really have any other lines to connect to it, so it'll just keep doing this. And just keep passing it through. This is just filtering. We can't do like a split. No. I feel something dirty coming on. I'm actually going into the wrong machine here. This is an atomic printer. I shouldn't even be inserting that in there. If anything, it should be going into the logistics bay. I mean, it's sort of working, but it's suboptimal, really. Suppose I could try and feed more directly to that mass driver. Like anything that comes out of this one, for example, we could say, hey, put it straight into the mass driver. So what do we need? Another atomic printer, and one of those. Okay, that's enough, because then realistically we have those on tap. I just need to pick some up. Where is, one of you guys? Destination being you. And that way we have one production line just entirely for that. Actually going down here now. Jeez. Now, see, some folk would save it up for game restarts and what have you not. Okay, so now we have fabricators, we have the chips, and we have essentially the possibility to get these. Enjoy. Not a game I've ever spent money on, just not something I felt the need to. Nice. Looking for something quickly. Where's my artifact? I have a few artifacts. The duplicator. Aha! Let me try something here. Just for shits and giggles, I want to see. Oh, that's killed power a little. A little. Appears to have the ability to increase the production of an entire station grid, so... Ah, yes. Down there's that extra bar, very much like Factorio again. But yes, make all the low density structures. Sweet. Still waiting on research. No, the nights are now done. How? Yes, that's what that's what we're actually putting together here. There, power. Shut up. So we're making the mass energy converters for the singularity field generators. I want fabricators, AI controller units, and mass energy converters. So here's the AI. Here's the fabricators. More iron. So your fabricators are going into another production chain now. That's the whole point. So something like this, say, right, just talking's sake. I could do, say, this, right? Put those in there. Make one last mass driver. Mm-hmm. Filter. What is your problem? I'm gonna make sure. Oh, we missing actual conveyors or whatever you want to call it, connectors. Yes, indeed, it is my break time again. Now, finally, we are making singularity field generators or something, right? Which we will finally go and pull out into a container of sorts, which I imagine to be just a logistics center. Logistics bay, that's probably the smartest choice. Click. Quickly make one, and then I'm going to take a break. As you. Okay. And with that, we have automated, you know, that part to make the knights, which we can, if we pick up singularity field generators and plasma engine parts, we could probably get them shot over here as well, since we're making them, and put together a better bot for defense. Anyways, if you want to see more of this sort of content, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe. I will be back in a blink of an eye, so to speak. And I am back for the last hour, so I have noticed just there that power is struggling a little bit on this particular grid. And it's only, I think, when both plasma mass drivers are firing up that it sort of starts to become a problem. So why not maybe do something like this just to help it out. Okay. Right, that's all fine. We now have those guys here, and we need one other ingredient down here. Combat ships. Knight, small tanky ship. Plasma engines. Plasma engine parts, I should say. Which are being made in one of these. Right here. So if we're shooting them over here, we could just shoot them further down as well. Why not? So what's your range? So if we build... I'll probably need, I don't know, 2 more mass drivers at least? Say 3? But yeah, have you basically shoot that along maybe somewhere here. Right. Set destination to be you. Which makes that the filter, right? It's gonna suck a little. I was hoping for something here. As long as we can still set destination, click. Ooh, yes. I mean, sure, I'll give you power. That should not be the problem. Then hoping I can fit that in there. It looks a little bit tight. But we like tight spaces. Here's your quick filter. Right. Ah. Yeah, exactly. So I'm literally just connecting it there, right? Because then I can tell you... Wrong thing. It's a ship assembler I need. Damn it. Yeah, we're not even dealing with comets right now. Ship assembler. Built the wrong thing. It happens. And yes, we're not doing any research right now. I realize it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to do this. We need to strut things. Yeah, I'm not. Station core additional struts. Yeah, okay. Just try and somehow Actually, I should have not. What I should have done is make one of these. And then, I don't know, attach it there. Still needs a strut, unless it's because power. Still needs more stability. Oh god. Yeah, this is all not working. This is all coming not together as I thought it would. What if we moved you over here? Still no es bueno. Let's just try and take all the struts away I did place and see what's... Here's something I think I can do. Haha! Don't even need to strut any of that then. Good! Yeah, that actually makes sense. Combat ships, knight. That means we need to now change our shipyard. These are bats, right? Set them to 0, set your patch. Like so. And I shall also need to change the composition of my fleet. Now let's actually make sure those are getting produced. Ah, wait. We haven't finalized the connection between the mass drivers, which... There's your filter. And... set destination to be this guy, right? Mass driver, yeah. Connector needs filter to allow items through. Ah. So the filter needs set on both slots. That's basically what you're saying, which is done there, okay. Then you're passing that in. I see you not doing the thing because what? Are those bots interfering with each other? Is that what's happening here? That's exactly what's happening. They don't like that. Okay. Let's try that again. I mean, to be fair, I'm also not seeing any... Oh god, that's the wrong item, isn't it? That's the wrong fucking filter. No, 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 no. It's this. Thank you. Why not? There's those chips. You should be getting fabricators in here. Which, yes. Still, this makes no sense. I connect to inventory. It's there. It's all there. Mass energy convert. Oh right. Yeah, they're here. Yeah. What's that? Missing a last component. And wow, okay. Yeah, dirty fuck. Also, I'm noticing that I'm getting moaned at because I'm getting attacked again. Sure. Where? Oh, you dirty fuck. I know what's happening, but fuck off. Yeah, I don't even know how to repair, but this is now resolved, but we need defenses here. Which means we are going to build another one of those blueprints, but we're going to need 1, 2, 3 things like that. And then I also probably need a bit more iron now to get the defense platform built. Defense platform. I think that's pretty much it, except no, that's it. Let's stick it here. And actually, can you... Well, I suppose you'll just use up what we have. Let's go and start destroying some of these. Okay, the new ships actually kick ass. I need more of them. Get rid of the spawners. But yes, very much yes. Hmm. Gonna get rid of all the bats. And then just wait until we're built up on the better ships again, and then maybe go explore some more, just for shits and giggles, and see if we can maybe take on that bigger enemy there. My biggest problem might be that if I try to now attach a productivity artifact to it, which we have enough of, this is going to be an issue with power though. Where is it? I'm making solar panels. I know I'm making them somewhere. We've just recently put something together here. It's not here. Yes, it is actually. Which... in here. Thank you. Perfect. Ship assembler is missing. At the moment, it's missing this guy, which misses more of the AI chips, is that? But there's plenty there. Oh, it's these guys are slow. And they are slow because, for why? Just because. Yes, bad idea. Yeah, the station core ain't even enough, but okay, maybe we can strut that. Yeah, okay. But we still need more solar. Right, that should now increase this production. Slowly but surely. Which should help this production to make more of those guys. We're... yeah, it's gonna take a while. And you have been attacked again? Is this what's happened? No, I haven't made one of these in a while. Yep, that's exactly what happened there. I'm thinking maybe we should sort of mix the same 50-30. So I'm going to go fly down and pick up some bats again. Just so we have some basic defense still with us at all times. Until that other production is picked up a bit, I suppose. Go back home. And I expect a whole bunch of... yep. Drones all flying to me. Thanking you. We can go fly back up. almost tempted to just try and pick a fight here with the smaller guys. Okay. They seem to be doing quite a lot of damage here, that's nice. Yes, yes, very happy indeed. Yes. Let's go and pick some more research. So here comes the next layer, and is this where we get the planetary science? Yes, we are. Okay. So the better repair. Absolutely better damage from those guys. More hit points for them, yeah, absolutely. And laser turret damage. And then planetary science at the end of it. Okay. Because then we can finally automate that production of planetary research bots. Which is why I built all this up here in the first place, but it's fine. This was already helpful. I'm quite happy with it. And then at the moment we're literally just waiting until this production picks up a bit. But you know, it's happening sooner or later. It's really these, what are they called? This is the wrong filter. Intermediate, it's these guys that we're needing in the filter. Right. You're sending it. It's just a matter of this production being slow. Mainly because it is just a slow production, so we would need another one of these. Let's move you out of the way for a minute. Yeah, that's gonna run right into that. And, say there then. Click to land the station, no. There's no landing zone, okay, yeah. Just curious. Or even if I said land, you would literally land it there. I'm just curious what happens if I did that. Like, is it still going to do research? I don't know. Yeah, I would need to entirely copy this entire production once more, just to make more of those parts and feed them back into that mass driver. Let me try something here. Let me... So this is sort of the main station. We can always add more solar. So we're gonna need basically we're gonna need 2 atomic printers. We're gonna need a mining station. My station core. Couple of boxes. I can't even do that because iron. That's fine. Go and make 5 boxes just because. I'm a coming, I'm a coming. Someone tried funny things. Ooh, I have 69 bots. Perfect number of bots. every time, Sebastian. How very immature of you. So we need at least 1 more assembler. You're not happy with something. Oh, we haven't got enough connectors. And then power may be a thing, but not sure. Okay. 1 mass driver, please. I'm just picking up bauxite. We may as well handcraft this bit together. Until I have figured out how this logistics stuff actually works. So go and make me 5 more of those, because then we will set you to be this destination, right? It's these guys. Right, basically doubling production. In a very cheap and nasty way, but sure. And then you'll probably want more power, although you seem happy. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. I have a feeling like research isn't happening over here anymore, is it? If I did tell it to land there. Oh, there it is. Don't know. Right. This all looks good so far. We have defenses going on. We have still bot problems. How is our actual composition? Yeah, it's actually the knight is still missing. And you is struggling because... Only probably because of you, I thought. Output priority. Set the edge of the station as priority, right? That output to connectors will be sent to first, which is up in this case. And you are set for that filter. And you are... Yeah, this connector is just somehow... Huh. It's not what we want, though. We're not sending it to another mass driver, we're just... I see it arriving, but do I actually see it ever coming through? What in the frig? Because you see very clearly you have quite a few in you actually. Like if I was to go and... Where are they now? Mass energy converters and stick them in there, bush. I really don't understand what's going on there. Mass driver. And you just pull it out of it. Clear destination because you have no... Yeah, you've used all them up now, but that's not helping me. So there's none in here, none sitting in there, that's fine. You know, that's how I expected it. Same here, we're not holding on to tons of them or something. Nope, they go out and then they get shot along. Boof, boof. And they land in this mass driver, which now has 10 ready to go out. I'm gonna try something here. Alright, boom. There's the mass driver. And tell you that your destination is here. Shift right click there. And there we go. Okay, that was weird how that was so difficult, but this is now automated ships, right? And yes, 2 more, and then the rest should go into the fleet. Hopefully. Ah, good. I'm curious about something. Serious defense stations, how are they? So if I'm now telling him to use only bats, then he should store them. And then they should go off to the defense platforms. Let's try and kick up a stink before I call it nearly good for today. Okay, okay, yes, yes. Oh, there's 2 gates here. What in the shit? A bit of a weird RNG. Still painful. Now just getting rid of some of the spawners, I hope, here. I mean, we're faring a lot better with these drones. And I think in the long run we'll replace the entirety of our army with that. Give me all the artifacts, please. Yes. Seems to draw me some. Oh my god, what?
But
The
life
dragon's egg.
impenetrable.
Okay,
A glimpse of the great power hiding in our universe.
that looks like a neutron star, by the way.
Reality are crushed into oblivion, and time itself begins to stretch to eternity, yet not quite. That is reserved for one other.
Okay, we now have a second gate up here. Do we want to go and poke the nest here as well? Yeah, neutron star. Got that. Just by the look of it. And the pulsar coming off it. The radio plume. It's an X-ray plume, actually, normally. Very, very bright, very visible. Gee, my god. Yeah, we're gonna retreat tactically. And say thank you very much so far, but holy schnitzel. We left a few spawners behind here. Wow. Can we afford to put together something like this? Missing iron, aren't you? I'm just thinking of putting up some defense near the actual portal. So like defense platform and exploration thing. And then wait until it's populated with drones, but this should be fine. Like, this should help. And they're already on their way, nice. I have a feeling we're getting attacked somewhere at our base, the second one, because I left it behind too long. Yep. Where's that? We did clear that up, didn't we? And now we're just waiting basically on the better bots to be made. And I will actually change this to a 0 and this to an 80. Riding Hood. Keep the bats on me. Yeah, fuck it. And then there's one too many construction bots as well. Good. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it good for today. Done quite a lot. This is quite an intensive game. You know, still research is now coming along, and then next time when we unlock planetary science, we can maybe look at actually tapping this planet here for, you know, that science. In the meantime, I would like to do one more thing quickly, like so. So the attack was... Where's actually our defense platform? My god, yeah. No wonder it's not caught that. So, you know, we'll plonk one down here. Yes, this is, I think, good. Made good progress. We've understood a bit more of the game. I think I would do things differently if I was to start again, in terms of builds and understanding or putting things together for scalability. But this is cool. With that, let me save one more time. Steam, save game. And we're gonna go exit to menu, and of course we're gonna go raid out. Right, so with that, let me pause the music. Let us now anon. I'm waiting for my... Thank you. Before raid, we'll go here. I can go and exit the game. And the one of the overlays not working, of course, but why would it? We are going to raid out, however. Thank you. Let me find somewhere to raid to. And I think I would like to look for someone maybe playing exactly this, Final Factory. Let's see, who is playing it right now? Yes, I know, I am playing it. Yes, I understand. No, no. So just me, as usual. Okay, okay, okay. Well, might as well get shouted at for making someone else buy another game. We are going to raid out in this direction. Let's go and get our custom message together. And with that, thanks so much, guys, for hanging in today. Veronica, thank you so much for the sub today. Or Vonnie, sorry. Much appreciated. It's never asked for, but much appreciated. Guys, I couldn't do this without you, so look out for yourselves and each other. Have a lovely, lovely day. I shall be back tomorrow morning. Maybe again with Final Factory, maybe something else, I don't know yet. Need to see where the mood takes me. Guys, you are all lovely. Hope, yes, I'll see you all tomorrow, and with that, peace out and bye.